As Ishtola and Alize said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand. Yeah, those melted ruins we saw back on the dragon stuff were Omega structures that were plunked there during the war. The dragons blew up because
that's where I saw the tiling from. Yeah,
that was Omega. Yeah. That was Omega's patterning.
Oh, this place. What the hell is that thing with a halo?
Go poke it and find out.
All right. I take you don't want me to do that as a level 1 blue mage this time. Or a monk, whatever.
Oh, hey, ether current.
What? There are ether currents here?
Yeah.
Well, I'm already stuck in
the zone. You can fly here if you get all the ether currents.
I need my comfort food.
Well, I'm stuck in
I'm under attack.
So.
Okay. I'm being attacked by things with halos.
Help us, Cortana.
Eating the ether current.
No. I do it for you, Justinian.
So we just ate the wind. We just ate part of Justinian. Great. I'm sure he's flattered to be inside us.
Well, Thancred in particular, given that we're female characters, he's been wanting bad chance for ages.
Alright, Anjay. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end.
Give me 1 second, Jürgen, please.
Okay.
Better.
Make sure he doesn't get stabbed by one of the ghostly inhabitants of this place.
I'm fine.
Got an astromagnetic storm raging according to the weather. That's what all these ribbons of color are around us.
What's the world directly above us?
That would be Meteon's nest. That's where we're trying to get to.
That's an entire fucking planet.
Of course it is.
It's something akin, at least. It's large, at any rate. What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear some crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on.
Isn't there a blasphemy over there? The beholder-looking thing?
Where?
The beholder-looking thing.
I mean, Catastrophe came first in, like, the Omega raid, so I don't know.
Called Other One.
I don't think that's a blasphemy, though. It's not a terminus beast in the strictest sense. It's something that these people here, these Halo things, had to deal with.
Speaking of Halo things, you're being chased by them.
It's boring. I mean, whenever you're happy clothes, I mean, yeah, you're great. Yeah, come around for tea. Hi. I know this music.
Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. I cannot replicate their actual voices at all.
Oh, hello there. Is this your home?
Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted.
Okay.
When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ea, I believe, was the pronunciation we used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkud. Kofkug. Something. Yes, Kofkug of the Ea.
We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this place is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case.
I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That as well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ea are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell.
I think these ones were mentioned in the report when they erased it, made themselves all ethereal, but then like lost the taste for life. Because
In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our lives, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators? Exsanguinators? I don't know. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditions among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh.
We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability.
Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure a facious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me.
well, they may be depressed, but at least they have manners.
Yeah, these ones are polite.
Oh, this is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way.
It became so advanced and life became too easy and they got bored. Something to that in the report. Might have done everything except die.
That was a different one.
I'd say it doesn't sound too far off of what Our race used to be like just never dying, only when we feel like it, and then just creating things.
And like, that's why you shouldn't strive for complete perfection, because that's how you get stagnation.
The thing is, though, is you can't actually reach perfection, so
Yeah.
it kind of becomes a permanent chase if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Or-
and that's kind of the problem with them. Like, they've become what you might idealize as perfect, but in doing so, it's not perfect because they're depressed.
Mika.
I'm getting the Ethernet. Etherite.
Hey,
But that's why there's no such thing as perfection, because once you reach it, you find it's not perfect because it's shit.
That and what could even be defined as perfection
Yes.
varies from person to person. So
Either way, it's a futile effort that leads to disaster.
it's a futile effort if you're trying to reach for an objective perfection.
I mean, yeah, you can certainly do like a job perfection, but if you're reaching like perfection as an objective concept.
The way I see it, reaching perfection is utterly impossible, but trying to get there isn't inherently a bad thing, because that just means you're going to keep making positive changes the whole time while you're trying to get there.
You just don't.
You'll
want to
never
end-
succeed, but you'll make things better on the way.
You just don't want to end up like these guys, where you've kind of stripped yourself of everything meaningful.
Yeah, you're mistaking these guys for one of the different ones from Medion's report. These guys didn't find perfection.
Still.
Their thing is different. I'll let you find it anyway. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable, given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a mobile state, rest assured, they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate.
Still, the talk like flawed before I did perfection. I have a fanfic story I read once where Twilight was creating a spell to turn everyone into like ethereal beings that live in perfect harmony. Discord became a quote-unquote villain again, trying to stop it. And right, like hours, like 2 hours before the spell was going to go off, when she convinced all of Equestria, Celestia, and all of that this was a good idea, she kind of realized that he was right, that they'd end up like a formless, individualless mass that would ultimately be doomed to stagnation and death. So she ended up helping. So she kind of, the story ended with her.
Backpedaled.
Well, not so much backpedal, then she literally had Discord reverse time, and so she could like briefly talking to her past self to say, "This is a bad idea. Don't do it."
Alright. Anyway, now then. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response, so that one is empty. Let's try this one.
Like, Discord's point is that you need a bit of chaos. Perfect harmony doesn't end well. That's how you get a flood of life, as it turns out, in this world.
You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would.
Alright, that one's waking up.
Yes, you know, you can teleport. Fair enough.
Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged?
Do it there.
If nothing else, they have an interesting housing system.
Crystals.
Okay, so that one's just kind of gone. I thought that was a shallow puddle. I was mistaken.
The cat got wet.
Well, yeah, it happens every time she looks at me.
Anyway.
Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Flesh abandoned is boots.
Flesh abandoned.
Yes. Alright, I shall await it for dialogue.
Alright.
And that.
I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few have awakened.
Ah, there they are. May I introduce to you Lalak, Dudik, and Ninig. I'm just going to give all of them the exact same
Hi,
voice
Nee.
because I cannot
I'm
be
Nee.
bothered. I'm not going to bother giving them different voices. It has been too long, Cough-a-cock. I dare say Sada 4 has since completed an orbit.
About that.
Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems. But my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus that I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kofkud, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So long as it had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer? Come now, need. The archives have long been frozen, as we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food! The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right! Give us food. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation.
This thing, it sounds almost like they shed their bodies, they achieved some state, but then they had no goal, I guess. They kind of just sat around.
There's more to it than that. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Well,
Seem to just...
if Zankrud were here, he'd be dealing with ether sickness from these guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Too soon.
they definitely seem to just kind of stop doing much and growing bored. To the point where they're forgetting things because they're not doing anything. Stimulating themselves.
This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like.
Does this work for us? I don't feel like this will work for us. Can't.
You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether. Nothing happens. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer.
Ether isn't great here.
Brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen.
Just as I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the Aea's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal.
So, did you have your fill of ether?
Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem.
Oh. How very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? We eat food.
Burgers.
Burger. Cat has cheeseburger. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems.
Our system sounds almost like they colonized multiple.
Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured, we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation?
You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however.
Very well. We shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Aea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself.
Nietzsche did mention these ones.
Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem.
So they eliminated all challenge from their lives and their immortal.
Hang on. You haven't gotten to it yet. Because that's a totally different star, and I know what it is because I saw it. Hush. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being, and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety.
And did you find the answers you sought?
It's gonna be a Stola.
Shut up.
Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou?
We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegia.
Is it going to be similar to Metien's truth? But yeah, Hades,
Shut up,
this
Tom.
place is very much bound to knowledge you stole his drive.
Shut up, Tom.
A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end.
I'm gonna hug Stola now.
I will hug her, but only because I want to, not because of what you said.
It's just dragons now knowledge.
Alright, what you got for us, Urianger?
Ere we join the air, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. You two, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me.
I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you.
So they looked into the future, trying to look at the future of the universe, wondering whether they saw like the heat death of the universe or something. Big crunch, whatever it might be.
I like the shape of this pool. Looks like a shuriken almost. It's kind of neat.
Megatama.
Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible?
What do we say?
I'm sorry.
Metien made contact with them.
If they were too drenched in despair, then even after they had died, the energy of that stuff would have lingered behind in the form of dynamis for her to absorb, so... Even if they weren't alive, she could soak up the memories of them just fine.
Go the top one then, I guess.
I'm inclined to agree. If Meteor can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived. The dragons and the Aya both.
So it was the bottom one.
So too did I theorize. And, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteor perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Endwalker. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Aya both unto their doom.
Final days.
Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through.
It'll be him instead.
I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades.
So yeah, he basically just volunteered to take the fall on this one. One sec, chewing.
There was
Let us
the one that ended the nuclear war. Didn't Meteon say that when she turned up there things were fine, then the war started? I'm wondering whether she encountered the despair blown worlds and some who wanted death. I'm wondering whether when she went, the meteor went black and transmitted the despair to their others in the hive mind, or the other sisters, whether meteor directly caused that despair into some races that were previously okay and inadvertently killed them herself.
Hard to tell. We know that most of them must have already been on a precipice brink, so...
It just comes to mind with the one where she said that they were fine, then I turned up, then the war happened.
I know a bit about that one, and I know that they were already kind of tense, but I'll let that explain itself later.
Let us be off to Elegaia.
Hades, you coming?
Come on, game.
Something up?
Yeah, just stupid teleporter wouldn't work for a second.
It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue.
This cutscene is
Tell us
worse.
about this truth you discovered.
Are we auto advancing?
Auto,
Let's go.
auto advance.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Big bangs. Yeah, good so far.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
Death of the universe. Yep.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
You still have time for puns.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Like she
Convinced
has
though you
some-
may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Aya. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow.
No.
For naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Where are the meteor?
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Oh.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee.
What? No, Oriandre, no.
A subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Oriandre.
Fucking
No.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
nice bollocks, we'll get him back. We'll get him back.
I don't care what they say, I'm using Azim's magic. It's our magic, we can do whatever the hell we want with it.
Dangling that in front of our faces. No, we're getting him back.
We are Azim, we get to choose what to use.
We're gonna lose everyone and then get them back.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Give us back Mitian, give us back our friends, and then the rest of you will kick the shit out of you. Deal? Deal.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
Your gift sucks. Where's Krista's present?
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
It's a sun.
Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
I'm so used to them calling planets stars that when it's an actual star. It's surprising.
That's why she called it a sun.
Distinguished sun. At least the core of one, I guess. Solidified.
Excusez-moi.
I have a growing hatred for the meteor. I don't hate Metean.
Alright, Graha.
Victory lost.
Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make
for where that light shone. Ishtal and Urianje have opened the way for us.
I don't reckon they're gone. I reckon they're going for an 11th Doctor, just this once everybody lives moment. Make Eccles proud.
Either way,
I think we're gonna lose everyone else, and we're gonna lose nobody.
whether we get them back or not, for the moment, there are 4.
We're gonna lose Graha next. And then maybe one of the twins, I'm not sure.
Both the twins will lose both at the same time.
I don't want it to just be us.
Until we use those end credits and everyone's dead, I'm not accepting it. Fuck it. We can't live. Give me that sigh. I hate it when you sigh. This is why I hate you, having played it already. Fuck you.
Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads.
The only thing I know from this point onwards is the final fight. That's it.
Die!
Like, I know who the final fight is because I've had that spoiled forever, but...
Is it me too?
I'm not gonna fucking tell you, am I? It's like the one thing it's like the one bit of fun knowledge I have on you.
Hey, look at that, we're at Omega's world.
We'll finally find out what happened to these dickheads.
Hey, just come back. How much longer do we have, by the way?
About a half hour.
Alright.
I don't want to end it
I mean-
now at this point. God damn it.
I mean,
But yeah, stuff.
I really planned to stop around 5:30, but
It's up to you. I can do either or. I could keep going all day.
It's so close to the end. So fucking close.
I know.
How long-
Tom.
Disable text
I know.
auto advance.
Oh, yeah. How long do you think we have left in the story?
Before we hit the final dungeon, maybe another hour or 2?
No,
Not terribly long. We definitely have enough time to get to the end of the Omega sequence at least, but after that's
Yeah.
the best part.
God damn it.
I know. So I really wanted to get some stuff done today. I didn't expect
Yeah.
us to start so soon.
I'll let you guys decide. Anyway.
All right, let's just get through this dialogue.
Amazing. Yet another civilization.
Beep, boop.
Attacked as soon as you arrived? Well, not the most welcoming of places, is it?
We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go.
I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk.
Just trying to see why Omega lost contact.
Apart from these hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain.
Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring.
These people are powerful, especially given the dimension hopping. Dragging Kefka, Chaos, Exdeath. Recreations of them. God, Kefka would be loving all this, wouldn't he?
He'd be overjoyed. I see an ether current. We can go get it after we talk to Graha.
What the hell?
I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable.
That one over there.
The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected. assigning generic label,
That-
interplanetary travelers.
That classic bloody text box, though.
Greetings, and welcome to the planet. Beep, bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts.
Alpha and Omega, funny that.
The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated.
Hold on a second. Taking off my belt because it's constricting airflow. That's better.
Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others.
And they're capable of creating things like Omega, so yeah.
This is probably, yeah, war. Just don't mention dragons.
War world. Turn themselves into bloody machines.
Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma.
Shame we don't have Omega with us.
Measuring combat capability. Result: negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters.
Omega would beg to
Greetings,
differ.
traveler. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains.
Yes, let's gather all the combat data and just wipe out everything on
They
the
all
planet.
shared Omega's ultimate goal. Though Omega sort of learned to be a real boy. Or girl.
Took him a while. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness.
Sir.
What destroyed them? Because Omega was on his way when they lost contact. Was it, Amitia?
You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me.
Ah, there you are.
The twins.
Alize.
We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward.
There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles.
Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way.
What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with?
Ha 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 ha. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. But their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urionge's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others.
Urionge said this.
during our investigation before we joined you in Elegea.
So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us?
Because he's the orange, that's why.
Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the air longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M-032, the first Omicron with whom you spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M-032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Excuse me.
Well, at least now we can answer Omega's question about what happened to his people. Just not the wise yet.
Yeah, Michion.
Assuming, given his recent revelations, he even gives a damn anymore.
Maybe we just get a beep boop, acknowledged, data retrieved.
So, the knowledge we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way.
Yeah, he's more interested in traveling with Bird.
You know what?
And
For
running
shits and
away.
giggles. Give me one second.
Uh-oh. What are you doing? Nah.
Onga.
Oh my
Take
god!
the current.
He's a kid current.
Yo, Slifnir, take me to the ether current.
God.
You know, when you started doing that thing where you were like popping the stuff, I was half expecting you to just like fucking pop out an Omega, the Omega mount.
Oh. No, I don't have that.
Yeah, I know, which is why I was kind of confused by my expectations. I was like, when would he have found the time to do the Savage Raids to get that?
Speaking of mount, Avela now has enough mounts that I can't.
Do you honestly think I would have the patience to do Savage Raids without you?
I mean, you've done extreme stuff before without me.
I've done extreme, not savage.
I managed to.
And that was for Rathalos.
I managed to get all the extreme mounts for Realm Reborn, so I now have a Kirin.
You're the current.
Indeed, the current.
I like the Kirin. Fun one. Yeah, Avela has so many bloody mounts now that I can't even favour them all. Much more than me.
And of course, I've only recently started giving a damn about modern extreme stuff when I decided to fight Extreme Zodiark.
Oh,
And Extreme Heidelin, and it took me a lot longer to get a win on that one.
I just did most of my extreme mounts and stuff, just doing the book for Chloe.
So would you say Heidelin was worse than Zodiark?
Oh, significantly harder. Significantly. Like, Zodiark Extreme, once you kind of have it down, like, it'll take a few tries, and you really got to be optimal about your DPS rotation, but once you have that down, he's actually pretty straightforward. Heidelin requires a lot of good reaction time, and the light waves will ruin you if you aren't careful. That's the hardest part to memorize, is the light waves. Anyway.
This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it?
Yes, because I know technology. Mika,
Hit it with a-
take a look at
Hit
it.
it with a stick!
I know how to fix it. We
You
hit
tried touching-
really hard.
You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response.
No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
You mistake me. My name has 2 letters, not 3. It's not Sid.
Is this voiced?
Assume so from the camera angles. Yep.
Well,
That it is.
Auto.
I'm out of ideas.
I'll advance, engage.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough.
What do you say?
But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something
They
reckless
run
and
on
dramatic?
electricity.
Reckless and dramatic. That's Adela's thing.
Shoot the lightning at it.
What do we say?
Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. We have it, I think, still.
Okay, I kind of want to click that. I don't recall clicking it last time. Sure, let's try it. What do you think, 80s?
Let's do it.
Okay, clicking it.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon
Do we still have
Omega.
it?
Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module.
Damn
He's getting all
it!
excited.
We have the remote, but not the device.
Never mind.
Damn it.
An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Still cute, though. Watching Graha geek out again.
Alize can do lightning too.
Ah, that did something.
It worked!
What the hell is that?
Welcoming connection to communications module 1.
Those are bloody eye things.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address the advanced server. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End supply. End transmission. Closing connection.
That was helpful.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
Guidelines unit can't connect to.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I still love that scene. It's like, you still have it. No, we
Of
just
course,
have the
we never
button
got
now.
rid of it.
Apparently
enough,
still
no.
have the remote control, we just don't have the device.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graham could observe from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once.
I wonder if the depressed one we talked to is this operations unit. And it just stopped bothering, and so everyone else just stopped, because they didn't have guidelines.
As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me.
What's the problem with a machine as efficient as this? You remove one part, it all falls down.
So is Omega unique in this world, or are there just a whole bunch just like him?
Near as I can tell, there was only one completed Omega, but there were a lot of Omega frames and a lot of Omega prototypes. There were a lot of them that were just straight up deployed for the fight with the dragons. Prototypes and frames, but I think there was only ever one completed Omega. Now, before we continue, I need to be right back, because I need to get some water, and also an apple, because my voice isn't complying with me for characters like Alpha now, so I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Stop poking the littles.
You looked at me funny.
They're machines, they look at everyone funny. Like, these people are like the bloody Borg. You never watched Star Trek, did you? If I recall. Was it Star Wars?
Alright. No.
Both? Or one?
I watched none of the space stuff.
Well, we're in space! Yeah.
Look, me, I'm flying!
Yeah, well, I can kind of do that all the time. See?
Yeah, but I don't need stupid looking things. Watch this. When I start moving.
They can technically be floppy and feathered as well, but I
Look,
haven't unlocked that.
I'm floating! Look!
Yes, you are channeling the Mandeville.
I am channeling the Mandeville. What? What? You keep slapping me. There's got to be a reason.
Hold on.
I'm returned with apple.
Why isn't it working? Where's my box emote? Why isn't it working? Maybe it's because of the wings.
Look, don't. I'm floating. Hey.
Maybe because of the wings. I'm gonna punch you. Punch. Yeah.
Alright, destination.
It's one of these.
Yep.
Find an Omicron behaving suspiciously. What's that?
What the fuck is why is one of those things here?
That's one of what things here?
Abyssoma?
There's an ambystoma?
Yes, there's an abyssoma.
Where? Oh, I see it.
Where?
Fuck.
It's right in front of it, like to the left of Alpino where the floor's falling away. There's an abyssoma there.
However it came to be here, it looks to be an Adellum. That ain't right. That is it.
Rather just look where the Ragnarok, however.
Also, I found the Omicron that's behaving erratically.
Where?
Being the one that's zooming around.
Yeah, the one that's zooming around.
Where?
He's in the back. He's in the back. Just keep an
there he
eye
is.
on like where Alize is.
I have to wait for him to come around again to grab him, but yes, he's being Sonic.
Gotta go fast.
Come back around. There you go.
There he is. There he is.
Get there, fucking.
I will await you at dialogue box. Because there's a cutscene.
No, that's the wrong one. Get here. Alright. The Omicron wanders out ceaselessly.
Oh.
Is that the one you're on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
I will await at dialogue box.
A point. Yep. Oh, gotta turn the thing on. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm not on.
Omicron wandering aimlessly.
There we go. Go.
An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Right there. I pointed at him already. Aha! I see it. That was a cute head scratch animation. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Yes, let's.
There's very little that is cute about this literal whole of all of the universe's worst aspects.
Hold on a second. I dropped my apple.
You fuel!
I didn't do it on purpose.
That's why you're the fuel.
Phil would drop it on purpose.
No, that would be a deliberate act.
No,
It is
I'm
the
just a
clumsy-
klutz.
Yes, and a clumsy fool is a fool.
Ether cart!
Ether cart, eat the ether cart. The only fools would
Saved
not.
by the ether current.
Only fools will not eat ether cart. Garaha.
Well.
Garaha!
It's not here, but it definitely came this way. We must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find.
Go through portal.
Let's go.
I hate to tell you. Okay, these things are reminding me of the Titan thing. Remember the Titan fight that we had? These things are reminding me of that.
Or like the Imperial bike dog things.
Get lost. Ow! Asshole!
Don't toss, you can't keep it.
I'm not.
You already have an Omega, you can't have a second.
You already have an Omega, you don't get a Lambda.
Wouldn't it be cool if there's like unique dialogue if you had the Omega minion? Tree. Why is there a tree?
Because there is a tree.
These things are all metal. I thought they hate all life.
It's an interesting conclusion to come to.
I mean,
I don't think they really give a damn one way or the other.
Yeah.
They just want to get stronger.
they don't display hatred, just dispassion.
You.
What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree.
Well, yes, obviously.
Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet, it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand.
Getting existential from a tree.
I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, he was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation.
Maybe it's the operations unit.
To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, one day, when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? A trillion times?
Yes. If you weren't mentioned in it, we kind of have a plot hole of why I got kidnapped to an alternate reality.
Of course, why wouldn't you be? That's the only
You're
right
not
answer here.
You're not here, so you can be in a story.
That's also true, but either way, I'm feeling inclined towards the top one.
Yeah. I've done it.
You truly think so? That would be a... Nay. I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way.
You're like one of the primary companions, man.
The whole deal with the first, that was you.
Yeah. Late joiner, but definitely.
Well, technically, A Realm Reborn was when he first turned up.
Also, we wouldn't have the cure for tempering without you, Graha.
The whole deal in the Crystal Tower, you kind of seeing yourself in it back in A Realm
Love
Reborn.
the name of this quest.
Hello, world.
That is such a programming reference.
Oh, I know it well. It's the,
I know it well enough to get it. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about that errant Omicron.
First, everything I programmed was a simple .exe that said hello world.
That's the first any program is supposed to do.
just to make sure that your engine actually functions. Your compiler, I guess, rather.
Hold on. Anatox adopts another puppy.
Put it down.
I am putting it down.
Send it to the barn.
You can't adopt your pirate's puppy. You can't adopt a puppy.
Do I need to get another Shadow Frenchie?
I still love the fact that Kyber just started calling Thanatos puppy.
That's just something you just came up with on the fly.
Yeah.
She called him. She called him a
just
wolf
happens
at one point.
spontaneously, but it fits because it means she thinks you're cute.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, she called him a wolf at one point. Oracle. Though at least she's done something.
She calls him wolf when she's trying to encourage him to do badass shit. She calls him puppy when she wants to make him pout adorably.
If I'm a wolf, does that mean I'm Artorias?
What?
If I'm a wolf, does that mean I'm Artorias?
Well, Caius' last name is Artoriol, so...
Yay!
Okay.
Anyway.
Graw says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They'll have the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell us you learned something more useful.
Qui.
An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others are even a fraction as philosophical.
This unit may well be in possession of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir.
An inspired idea.
Thunder
I
to
dare say it's worth a
Pandara.
try.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors.
I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach the subject and divert its attention. During which time, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once.
All right. Alvino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Try not to stand too close, brother.
Veritable storm.
A veritable storm. Red Mage puns.
There always must be Red Mage puns.
There are lots of holes for me to kick you down, you know this, right?
This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find the stout-plagued Omicron.
Yes, don't forget we are breathing Thancred, Yestola, Estinian, Yarange.
Don't remind Me.
How big is the pile of bodies going to be when we're done here?
All of them. We're going to come back with just ourselves and have to face every single one of them. Matoya.
It's fine. Ditaru will be like, oh, you came back with everyone. Thanks. You fucking idiot. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to go rescue them now. God.
It's like they come back and Taru's like,
Well, while you were away, I invented a new crafting class and I made clones out of everyone.
Also,
Using
I'm
the
not...
pizza they left behind before they left, so we have everyone back. Yay!
Also, I'm not telling Reen what happened to Thancred.
They will be fine. We will fix it.
Also, I'm not facing Matoya.
No one faces Matoya except Y'shtola.
You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the closure of restricted information, very well.
Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alize will strike the console with lightning and probably zap Alphino in the process. Observe the machine closely for anomalous behavior after Alize has cast her spell. You can use the camera shed as per the usual. Arm started
kind of obvious.
Yep. Just poke his arm. Hey, buddy, your arm's going nuts.
That was his head for me.
I say,
Someone-
sir, you seem to be having a problem. Take that!
Objection! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from internal failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative.
Woohoo!
To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there.
Alize goes zap zap.
I believe this cutscene is voiced.
Got myself in a corner. It appears to be.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared
Ready to watch
intelligence
Rodon?
of Stigma Land.
Already did.
Auto advance.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Like an alternate Guardian Empire.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons. And by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
So in fear of being taken over, they take
We
over.
were
Literally the Guardian
successful
Empire.
in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Okay, games, look at you.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
You're not taking our cat boy.
We'll get him back.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Top.
Yep.
Tom?
Yep. Go.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
We know our
And
memory's
last but
shit.
not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Fist bump! Fist bump that cat boy, goddammit.
Sure, with the ring my character's wearing, I just cut off his fingers.
And you're supposed to be a wife.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
The Shadowbringers theme is playing.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
get him back. We have a promise to keep and nerdy shit to do.
See, even we're getting sick and tired of this shit.
Made a promise to Metian, made a promise to Graha. We're gonna keep all these fucking promises.
Did he just crystallize the eye?
Oh, he is the Crystal Exarch. He's keeping in theme.
He crystallized us a path.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end!
There are the lyrics. I love how the music in this zone changes as you progress.
And then, that's, if I recall, yeah. Last island done. Twins are left.
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll just be to start.
Alfie?
The crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost.
Those we have lost and those we can yet save. Yeah.
This sucks.
We'll get him back. I refuse to believe it. We made him a promise. We are keeping the promise, for we are Azim. We are the word of light, and fuck your rules. Ishtola, we're gonna ignore what you said not to do. You all scold us for it, but then we'll hug.
Since when do we? Since when do we ever listen to what other people say? We do what we want. We're the fucking warrior of light.
Then why are we Eorz's errand boy? Look, a portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must.
Now, they've long said we should make more of our own decisions, right?
There's the path.
Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time.
Oh, we.
Our friends got this far, but got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes.
Started with the twins,
I was just gonna say that.
and
Yeah.
now they're the only ones left.
They were the ones on that cart in the first cutscene, or on the boat if you remember. So.
Or yeah, boat if you remember so.
At least 2.0.
When I first got to this part, I walked the whole way up.
Well, yeah, can't really mount a.
I mean, that and it just felt right, and it just felt right to actually go at an RP walk. See what everyone has to say.
Listen to the silence.
Tancred would scout the road ahead. Stola and Oryonje would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in on their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estidian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed. Together we would travel.
Alize.
All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they?
We're in the Final Fantasy now.
I love this movie.
It's their final fantasy that we can push on and finish this. In this place, Final Fantasy is a reality.
We've lost somebody. There's another thing over there.
Oh, there is?
We had two
There's another
completely
thing.
different. We had two completely different directions, and I was the only one who noticed.
There's another one over here.
I didn't notice it. Okay. I love the lyrics of the song.
Gaze of the distant stars, off and on.
The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. The stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alizé beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross.
Alizé, what do you say?
Those broken stars I see. Shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wondered if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape.
Well, if it makes you guys feel any better, it's not just... In Final Fantasy, it's not just space, it's also multiverse. I mean, this is the 14th game in a series of 16, and many more.
Especially if we count the spin-offs.
Yeah, and they all exist in a one big multiverse that occasionally crosses over.
Ooh, another one.
Ishtora's done it.
The canonicity of Dissidia is perpetually in question now.
That's the thing. I mean, they're in any crossover, in 15 crossed over 14 even. So again, we know crossings happen.
Alpha now.
The portal is barely visible from up here.
Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past.
That actually reminds me, there was a reference to Dissidia in the Omega stuff, because the Kefka minion, in the description it said that Y'shtola remarks seemed eerily familiar. Because Y'shtola fought Kefka and Dissidia.
Yeah, well, anyway. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, and with the fate of the very star.
Alizé.
It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of... No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me.
Yeah, reading this is actually making me kind of emotional over here.
If none of it happened, all the
we got
people
another
you
one.
wouldn't have met. You wouldn't have a Grahad effect.
Alpha now. Rest assured, I'm fine. But thank you for your concern. What about you? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know
Hold on, I need someone else who's here.
Our birds. Yeah. Alizé.
Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden.
Tell us you need the verb. There's the verb. Chocobo's so loyal that she followed us to the end of the universe, or at least the galaxy, wherever we are. The known universe. He has so much to brag about to all the other Chocobos.
Well, for now. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for. As they did. Alize?
There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just... After all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you.
Plot twist, we're the ones to make the next sacrifice and to be play as twins from now on.
That would be a twist, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If this were a fully single-player RPG, I would honestly expect that, but kind of hard to make that work in an MMO.
No.
Jesus, look how far... You can see the Ragnarok from here.
Where?
Right down there, over the edge.
There it is.
Fucker's far away.
You
It looks
fucking
tiny from
funny
up here.
sitting in your comfy spaceship not sacrificing Jack. Wow.
Living Way, come up here and die for us. Alright.
Au revoir.
The music faded. It's ominous.
I'm scared.
Not voiced, I don't think.
Oh. Disable auto text.
Wait, what Alpha knows line?
Oh, there.
I'm there.
This is almost...
The hell?
Normal? It's not like many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet.
I found us as a bar here in Lark.
Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses.
Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here.
Oh, there's our the straight
Meteon?
hive mind of the day.
Meteon.
I just watched an episode with the Borg and you're still my least favorite hive mind.
This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back.
She was so sweet when we met her, and when she's all connected like this, she's beautiful.
I mean, yeah, she's speaking with the voice of Legion. However many
We
Meteon
are Legion.
And the Meteon we know is buried somewhere in that, not speaking.
If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this?
Alize, we need to hurt.
Next quest, you're not alone.
Whatever Meteor may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look
That
around.
means this is the last one.
Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area.
Just up the zone. So yeah, if it's the last quest of the zone, I'm guessing the next quest is going to be called Endwalker.
This place is called the Necropolis.
That's
Of course it is.
a recurring name.
There doesn't seem to be anyone here. You can try calling out.
Hello.
Hello, world!
Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond.
So shit was abandoned mid-meal.
And quietly, too. There's not really any damage aside from erosion. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago.
I know what happened. It was Thanos.
All the dust on the ground checks out. That tracks. A tree-like object.
Yeah, Thanos, you missed one.
Sorry. Got distracted.
The object here resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story.
By chance, were you distracted by the bar?
I think that answers that. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose fuse sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity. Until it wasn't.
Shit, everyone just vanished. I guess it seems.
That's certainly the implication. Either they all vanished, or something happened to them all at once that led to a quiet death. Whatever the case, whatever wiped them out, it wasn't loud or messy. It was very clean. So either they all died at once, or they all just got up and went to where they died. Quietly, calmly, and that's even more terrifying. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life.
No point.
If anyone can hear me say something.
Yeah. It's gonna be quiet this time.
I got nothing. Last one's over here.
Not even the chirping of an insect.
I mean, yeah, no insects either, no animal life, then it's probably not that they got up and left. Something happened to everything. They all got dusted.
Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the object to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time.
Not even any bodies.
Just the dust we're walking through.
Just the dust we're walking through, yeah. The dust seems to be the constant factor, doesn't it? Might not be so far off from the Thanos thing.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
We all fall down.
Take a look at this. If the road was just a little longer, we could make it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest?
You could find all the other currencies would be trivial.
I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned.
Alfie.
Boy.
Alfie.
Well, this is an appropriate mount for this scene. Help me!
Found it. Is this one voiced?
I think so. Yeah.
Judging by the camera.
Autoing.
Auto advance.
Already done so.
Engage.
Make it show.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary.
What's a quandary?
Question.
There are no
Conundrum.
denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way
Problem.
forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
It's Meteon herself. This time.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
What did we say?
All three of them are really good.
I'm feeling the bottom one.
Yeah, that feels like the sort of big sibling energy we channel all the time with these guys.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Big-
Stop. Not
Big
another
brother and
word.
big sisters are putting their foot down.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Oh.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a
I
hero.
love how Alize's
She's a
concern isn't
dear
with her own
friend.
life, but with our well-being.
He's always been rather protective of us, hasn't
Not
he?
only to us,
Yeah.
but to so many others. There are so many
Which is
people
odd,
in the
considering
world
we've
who
had more
care
time
for
with
you,
alcohol than her.
and yet... And
Not
yet...
that odd. We've still been through a lot.
Oh. No, Allie, don't cry.
Alize, I have an idea.
She hates how we seem to exist.
Given the
to
nature of
suffer,
this realm,
so everyone else
it
can't.
may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
And not letting themselves get a chance to second guess it.
Inside, Prey is screaming and trashing everything in sight.
Michion.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and
Will
more
you stop
distant.
doing that?
Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead.
You don't know what happens at the end of it.
Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Music that played in Louis Swab Punted.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Meteor getting angry about it.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And then there was one.
It would always be us.
We'll get them back. We'll rescue the Meteor we like. We'll have an epic boss fight against the rest, and then we'll find Xenos and bench press him.
I'm just gonna cut his head off. I don't even care about Xenos at this point.
He caused all this.
Meanwhile, in old Charlie. Old Charlie.
Yeah, in the city state.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Just staring.
Nothing else to do but wait for them.
Uh-oh. Finally, it's time to
Are
shower.
you ahead of me?
Yeah, the little loading screen happened, but yeah.
Cryle? Are
not.
you all right?
I just sensed it.
Oh, fuck.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
It was an echo vision.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Associate of the Scions?
Associate?
Oh, I know that walking sound effect.
You're a little ahead of me.
Me too.
Associate my ass.
Who is that?
Xenos.
Why? Wouldn't they be a little more panicked to see Xenos?
That's creepy. Alright. Disabling auto
creepy.
advance. I'm sitting on the dial box in the city devoid of life.
Oh.
See Vicky eyes.
I am there.
They look like humanities from Dark Souls.
I was about to say that.
In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another.
Hearing a lot of voices. Voices of the damned.
The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on.
The Warrior of Light's the most depressed motherfucker in existence and is still walking.
Yeah, we're gonna need some major therapy after this.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, that's-
Check the yeah. All right, so we don't get to move quickly. Check the name of your debuff.
Endwalker.
You push, I'll be right
But yeah,
behind.
before we continue on, like, that's why Alizé has always been kind of the most attuned to, on the inside, how screwed up the Warrior of Light is, and that's kind of why she's so damn protective and just wants the Warrior of Light to be happy. Like, she was not afraid of her own death, but just leaving us alone.
Are we gonna keep going, or
If you
what?
need a
Yeah,
push,
let's go.
I'll be right there behind you.
Voice of the past. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
These are friends.
These are the people we met along the way. That first one was Ardbert.
Do
We
not
are.
despair. You are not without allies.
Horsefon.
Who's that?
Watch your
Not
phone.
without allies.
I was Horsefon. And the falling snows.
What we have
I'm
sown,
gonna guess this one's probably
we have
Israel.
reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
That was
That
the
voice
Admiral.
was Merlweb.
Oh, the Admiral. She's not dead.
talking to the
Upon the
kobolds.
souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never
I've drawn my bow determinedly.
What is that?
While it is true that man succumbs all too
On
often
souls
to
of they who
None
have
of-
sacrificed.
That was Amric.
Damn.
And after that is Nanamo.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice,
Rauban.
but the prize is worth the
Rainbow
price.
Road! I'm ready for this fun. Well,
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends.
Kanesuna.
Wait, what was that?
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have
Ian.
be they for joy or despair.
I think I'm a little behind you guys.
I'll await you at the very base of the bridge then.
Without triggering that ghost.
Yeah.
That was Ian, so yeah. Coming up to the bridge.
Alright. Let's carry on.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we
Who's that?
Papa
new
Lino.
dawn.
Of course.
Hell yeah, potato.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
That not.
Yet miracles do happen.
Backlug.
So let us pray and will our friends hope.
I won't stop praying until I know their say.
Green.
Miniphilia.
Dark Zone?
Big God. Big Papa.
Look to the light within,
Philia.
that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Big Ophelia.
Fuck you.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this.
Wasn't he the first one?
Well, I'm sure he's speaking from within
off.
us.
And
Right.
there she is.
Well,
Absolute horizon.
the next body, anyway. We've had a few.
Michion.
Enabling auto advance.
Alright.
Enable.
Which one are you
Here
then?
the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Yeah, but fuck that.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Star Crystal.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
What do we say?
Just more blunt to the point. No, not really any desperation. Just yeah, fuck it. I'm going. I'll keep going. I won't forsake our cause.
All right,
I
top
won't
one.
forsake our cause.
Oh, hi guys!
Selk? Hi Philadeus?
We just resurrected a couple of Atians.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten.
Yes.
A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
It's everything I wanted.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Has their names as question boxes. Come on, we know who they are.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
The trio is reunited.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the
All we're
stalls.
missing now is Vinar.
The trio was these three. The troublemakers.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Trust me, Emet can hold a grudge.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Show respect to the last of us. Like that.
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Open flowers. Glowing brightly.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
Come on, Meteon, break out of it.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Oh, summon them back, summon them back!
So go on.
Yes!
Call them back to your side.
What?
Get them back! Fuck you, Brian! Teasing us as you do.
Come on, you know how I operate.
Wah!
Oh,
they live! We all live! Ah!
Everybody lives! Everyone lives!
welcome back, bitches. Missed ya.
Just call me a Time Lord.
May you ever walk in the light.
And that was the last of Heidelin's magic.
Hi, guys.
We can't do that again.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Shut up, you twat.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
I expect you all to buy me lunch?
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is
Dinner,
a gift. Let us
strong
not
alcoholic
squander
drinks,
it, and
presents
see
and
that
hugs.
we all return to Etheris.
All of the hugs. I
There will
want
be
to be
all
part
of
of
the
the cuddle
hugs.
pile.
And
As
promises
soon as
to
we've
not die
averted
on
the
us
final
again.
days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take
Here,
it.
aren't you?
Next time there's heroic sacrifices, it's our turn. We get to die on you and see how you feel.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it.
Let's not do
together.
that.
Me too.
Come on, Meteon. Break out of the hive mind. There you.
I vote bottom.
Yeah.
I vote bottom.
Come on, blue-haired one. We like the blue-haired one.
The whole point is that hope is beating despair, so let's give her a hopeful message. That's change it.
And all the rest of your sisters. You wake
Star
up.
is cracking. Star is cracking. What is that?
It's always a
Medion's
crystal.
nest. It's not crystal, it's water. And it's Medion's nest.
What is it doing?
I guess we'll go for a swim.
Can you hear me?
Yes, it's the real Meteor. We can hear you.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Give this shit. Give her back. Briefly, that was the one we know.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Oh, you egotistical bastard.
He just wants to rest. He's done.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
So they're choosing to return to the star again.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
That was the plan.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
My honor as the seat of Azum.
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
You smiled.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, yes, you do. You
don't be that way.
Damn Sundari.
You stuck with us through 2 lifetimes and 15,000 years. You love us.
Smiled again.
You better reincarnate or I'm dragging you out.
So yeah, he was basically just straight up telling us where we're going in the future. Mirror City, the new world, figuring out who the fuck the 12 are.
The remaining shards, including fixing the fucked 13th. Unfucking Iggy's mess.
I don't know how viable that one is, considering how fucking long that would take. That would be centuries long of a process.
Oh, yeah, never know.
We fixed the world that was drowning in light. Why not fix one in darkness?
Right, so we got all our friends back. We very briefly managed to get the Metean we'd like to know out of her bloody confines. She spoke to us.
Come on, let's continue forward. We gotta go save her.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, Alize.
There's a bird in the way. I can't speak down the sea. Okay.
I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need.
I suppose he's earned some
Always
small
knew that.
measure of forgiveness for trying to kill us many times. Yes.
We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid that final curtain fall.
Endwalker?
Endwalker.
Prepare that final boss music.
Disabling text auto advance because I don't think this one's voiced.
It is not.
Are you ready? As I'm gonna be. Then let us set forth for the reckoning.
Gang's back together.
Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness, but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me.
Now let's go get our adopted daughter, because Mika's been pouting for ages.
What do we say?
One sec. There we go.
Everyone lives.
I want the middle one.
Everyone's going home today. Understood? I won't let you not.
We're all going home. We're getting Meteon.
Everybody is going home.
Aye!
Beating up a swarm of birds to get her.
Alright.
So is this another area or is this a dungeon?
Final dungeon.
This is the final dungeon?
Yep. After that will be the final trial, and that will be the end of it.
Let's go kick some ass.
I know things.
Let's finish this shit. We ready to be signed up for the dead ends?
Let's
hit it.
Go.
Let's die!
You know, I'm almost tempted because of the joke to have one of me and Mika's children be a daughter named Meteon.
No.
So you are finally here.
Like have Rosa's
in this
mom
place between
meet
death and rebirth.
I don't know who Rosa's
where life knows no dawn.
I don't know which of Rosa's parents would be the Phil.
Meteon is speaking to us.
Come then.
Where's the elephant head person?
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
It's a warrior!
There are bluebirds with us.
Wearing the
Ascian
robe. Or the ancient robe, sorry.
Wow, interchangeable. Let's see what's interchangeable.
An elephant.
Also, you remember the music that I showed that I want to have as the intro for next campaign?
Yep. Also,
this is where I got it from.
Oh, good. Hey, look, it's our Meteon. It's blue Meteon. Hi. You're free. Sort of. I guess you're here. Yes.
we shook the resolve of a few of them.
Apparently this one's new too.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Hi, Metian. Help us. Guide us to your still evil sisters.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
So yeah, this world is fucked.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Okay, we're not being given a chance to read the story things. Gotcha. Disappointing, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I have... I'm currently with a Bela on the third island of Eureka. Primal, guy in a mask who I'm guessing is probably Gala.
See, all of these monsters here used to be the inhabitants of this world.
That sounds like the final day to me.
They were warped by a disease, apparently. A pestilence. That's what those big floating things in the sky are. The miasma that ruined them. This is how Medion found them.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
You can see their bodies strewn about.
Yeah, so it's not just Metian, but a few of our sisters have also gone blue again. I saw several at the beginning there. Am I right in that?
Yeah, you did see several that were blue. We shook the resolve of several of them, but whether or not they stay that way remains to be seen.
This reminds me of the Mudman from the toys.
It's the same model.
We've got our Metian leading us, so that makes sense.
This looks like something out of Blood.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and came.
Have an arcane.
Follow the Dorito. These will be moving. Pop the bell. Stand together. Group up. Stay in this time. Move. Let me know if your screen starts doing a pulsey pulse.
Pulsey pulse?
Like you start hearing a heartbeat. And like things are encroaching on the sides of your screen. If that happens, that means you have been hit by a debuff that will kill you if I don't Asuna it.
I'm sure there will be a marker as well.
Yeah, but I
Back
might
on me.
miss that.
Stack.
Scatter.
Scatter. Boom!
It's hard, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear.
Rip up, rip up.
Okay. That's us.
I'm not.
Ah, shit, you weren't fast enough.
You're fine.
Alright, I did it. I got the pulse.
Alright, in. Oh, got him.
He's going the wrong way. He's going the wrong way.
Tank, you're going the wrong way. Someone.
Turn around. Wrong way.
That's for Tank.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Well, that blue media turned black. Saw the fate of this world and determined we were wrong, unfortunately for them.
Why did you take the
So I can sell it. Meanwhile, in Mass Effect,
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That's a big ass council.
now it's rubble.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
They're shooting at our computer and take assault rifles.
Yep, that's why I said. Meanwhile, in Mass Effect, because that's basically what this world reminds me of.
I think it's almost.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep them alive. Apparently, White Mage kind of sucks now.
You alive and I give you some buff. I'm making it. Ah, come on. Second wind went
I'm
up.
down, so I'm just gonna res and hope for the best.
I cast second wind and it went off, but I hit 0 hit points right as the spell went off, so it didn't actually register that I did it.
Yeah, unfortunate when that happens, but all too common.
What do I do? Where's my cooldowns?
We got through. Now I just gotta wait. The tank is not waiting.
Well, let him discover the problem with that.
I really hope he doesn't try to go for the boss.
I mean, the healer isn't there, so if they do that, then the solution to that is to kick them.
I await the arrival of my friends. So do they nerf White Mage?
White Mage just isn't as powerful as the other jobs, apparently. I don't know the exact specifics, but like in higher end content, like Extreme or Savage, it apparently is very underperforming compared to like Astro or Sage.
Astro used to be the kind of meh healer. Was the healer that took up whether regen or shield.
Been playing as Scholar with it.
Alright. That is Peacekeeper. Here, have a ball.
Those things are gonna shoot laser beams. Smash it.
Well, we're screwed.
Don't know what happened there.
The stacking and everything, I didn't know what to do.
Don't be scattered and stand between the green laser beams as they come. That's what you did.
Right to the bitter end, even though I know it's futile.
And, the longer you live, the more mechanics you see.
The elf is always the last to go.
Oh, they're probably going to be tank.
Yeah, because warrior, and they have absurd levels of sustain.
So then stack my first aid. I wasn't in.
Yeah, nope, you're dead. I want to see how long the tank can hold.
My body wasn't physically in the path of that, but sure.
Can the warrior hold out?
Let's see. The importance of the healer. You can lose anyone else, and you can keep going. You lose the healer. That's like, well. I guess we'll
So
die.
many felt cleaves. I see so many felt cleaves.
I was in the raid the other day where, in a
Felt
line say
cleave.
we lost.
Felt cleave.
I was
Felt
one
cleave.
of the.
And guess what?
Yeah.
More felt cleave.
Yeah, I was one of the healers in a raid the other day, and both of us
Jesus.
died.
Are we just gonna watch this tank kill this guy?
I'd really rather it not happen like that.
Just might.
I doubt it. Warriors have a lot of the Warriors wiping it. That's probably what happened before, by the way, is we made the mistake of standing in the fire.
Maybe.
I don't know what happened to you two. There was an explosion, and you were dead.
Yeah, we stood in the fire for a second, and it does an absurd amount of damage. We probably could have survived the rest of it, but the fire wrecked us.
Honestly, I just think the attacks hit me. I couldn't tell where it was safe to stand.
I mean,
there are little narrow, safe triangles between the laser points further back. So just scatter when he does that. Stand between the triangle laser shooter thingy
It's a bit
bobbers.
finicky because physically I didn't seem to be in the path of it, but I guess a pixel or something was in because I died.
It ultimately doesn't matter if your model is in or not when the animation goes off, but when the cast timer goes off. It's one of those irritating quirks.
Which is funny because it goes off next to me as soon as I have a heart attack and just fall over.
It's one of those weird Final Fantasy XIV quirks. One of those things I got used to years ago.
Still something that's annoying. So I am safe.
It'd be nice if they... I mean, normally I would say I would hope they would like change that at some point, but I've gotten so used to it now. It would be more alarming for me if they did fix it than if they didn't. I'm just so used to it.
Alright, here comes our elephant-headed Ascian. Don't know why Dumbo here is.
Alright, let's try to keep spread out.
Yeah. He gets further in from the edge. About to get fired. Should be here.
Should be fine right here.
I'll pop a liturgy of the bell there.
Alright, that's better.
Much better.
Parkinson.
This part's tricky to dodge.
Plentiful harvest.
Peacefire. These names?
Well, it's called Peacefire.
It was created to maintain peace on its star. Because of how unfortunately warlike, human, the people of this world war, the Peacekeeper eventually decided the only way for there to be true peace on the planet is if everyone died.
Oh my god.
They got Skynetted.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, hell, this particular floor is called Judgment Day. I realized that we were coming in. It's pretty open.
Oh, son of a bitch. In.
Trying to terminate us.
I'm going all edgy.
Just doing the dodge thing again. This one's gonna last longer. Be prepared to scatter. There are gonna be some pink AoE circles.
Ow. Fuck. Okay, I lost track of where I was.
Alright.
They were everywhere.
Yeah, that one's tricky to dodge if the first time you've done it.
Let's not put him on the floor than attack him, right?
Now I just lost all of my...
Hold him up.
You get him up.
Your Death's design is about to wear off.
Plentiful harvest. Now I'm getting some shit. Slice. Mona.
Spinny spin again. Two shooters.
Run away.
And when one asked, what is the point?
Watch this, global
There were
citizen.
none left to answer.
That's painful. Luke's trying to stop the Peacekeeper from killing his world, and to do that, he had to destroy his world just to stop the fucking Peacekeepers. That's unfortunate. Here's the Utopian ones, by the way.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
The potential future of what the ancients could have been. You even kind of resemble them with the masks and the robes. Tank, please.
And of course.
Need about 4 more.
Got enough of your shit?
Giving him a couple of healing buffs to help with that.
Going up.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Finals.
Of the dungeon, at least.
Come forth, our glorious God. Hello, Sphinx. The last mercy. Ra-la. Butterfly.
Now that I think about it, I think that Rala here is actually where Medion got the idea to kill everyone.
Wonder what happened to Rala itself.
So they created the kindest,
Probably just terminated
most
itself when all is said and
gentle
done.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Follow the Dorito.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Don't stand in the way of the beams. Getting hit by those beams will inflict doom, so like. Gonna combine this one with that one side of the arena attack, so if you're ready to move to whichever side. Alright, ready? I don't know if I can save you, Hades, I'll try. I got it.
On me!
I love how quietly focused we are.
Yeah. Trying not to die. Sadly not one of our abilities.
Arrow block.
Getting close to time for at us.
What?
Getting close to time.
It's almost limit break time.
Oh. Dorito. Just follow the Dorito. Where does the Dorito go?
Ready.
Got her.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh. We're D&D. Alright. Good to get him, 80s.
Alright, well, when I can get over to her.
Do it the thing.
Lay down.
Hey, you did the thing.
Get fucked, Rama!
See.
Maybe the other scions? Over there, carry on the Dodon. Alright. To the end. Wait for first dialogue box, please.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I got anything. Oh, I got a new site.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
I'm on it. Tell me when.
Still loading in.
I'm at the line.
Alright, I'm at it.
Alright. Auto advance. Let's go.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Talk to Armetion again.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
There really are a lot of them, huh?
Ever will the living cast the present and embrace the future. So shall sin into life ceases to
The entire species he sent up here.
They're forming something.
Entire species of identical sisters named Meteor. Just confusing at all.
What is that?
Fusion dance.
Ooh.
The singer of the Song of Oblivion.
Our baby girl is grown up.
And she is fucking terrifying.
She looks awesome.
Yeah, she does.
On your guard.
Ooh. Okay, just the way her eye just moves down, just like...
The rage. It rises. Rises.
So those are planets she's throwing at us. You throw another moon at me and I'm gonna lose a young miss.
Nice.
Don't make me put you
Avengers reference.
all of your sisters on timeout.
Justinian? She's just like, get out of my way.
Stop!
Oh, there's Armetion.
Calm yourself, please.
Listen to your sister.
Go, Cameron. We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Come on, Alvin. Come on. Hold it, boy.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
One of you does.
Listen to the blue one.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
Singer, listen to me, Tia.
No, you don't!
Yeah.
Growl!
The limit break.
Oh, that was just the paladin ability. Come on, Groundhog. You got this, Groundhog. Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Unwashed in ice.
You're cutting out. Holy shit.
Forever silent.
Going for a ride. Somehow we're still standing.
Wait! Don't!
We're sending them back. So this is a problem.
Did we just send everybody
So
back
now
to
it's
the
just
ship?
us, Meteon, and that
You
fucking
gifted
thing.
them escape. And rendered yourself
We did.
powerless.
We did.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
Did we mention we're idiots? I have
Defiant
space
to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
I really prefer your sister.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What is that?
Sound of... Hi, Xenos.
Xena.
It's Shinryu again. That's Shinryu just came back from the dead
That's Shinryu.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Let him explain.
I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
I love his confidence in us.
But
It's
why
kind
does
of
it still
sweet
live?
in a weird
Surely
way.
it is no match for you.
Match for you.
I assumed you would be above something
So like, bro, why isn't it dead yet? You got this.
Am I mistaken?
Hurry up and kill it so I can try and kill you.
So what do we say?
I kind of want the bottom one.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
not gonna.
like we need help. Like, we need help right now. So, but
I'm
we
not gonna
don't
say
like
no
it.
to the dragon.
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I can't.
I am perfectly fine with that one.
All right.
What
look
I
at it.
desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
You caused this. I haven't forgotten that. You.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
He can just gorge on ether and turn into Shinryu all he wants.
He needs a fuck ton of ether, but yeah.
Come on, take off. A lot of it. That's what he's been waiting for.
Ride the Shinryu!
You struggle in vain.
We would have thought we'd be teaming up
You
with
will
Xenos.
not silence our song of
Temporary
obedience.
Because if we don't give him what he wants, he's just gonna do this again. So we do fight.
So,
at the end of the day, he's giving us what we want so that we can give him what he wants. He's actually taking Alize's thoughts to heart. That's why he's here.
My point
what
is,
are we doing?
if we don't fight him after this, he's just gonna cause another final days until we do.
Not necessarily. At this point, I think he's resolved to, like, if they don't want to fight me, I can't make them.
But then what does he
He's
do?
just here because this is his last-ditch effort to try and make it happen. After this, he'll give up if we say no.
I have doubts about that, but okay.
Okay, so we can't use Heidelin's magic through the Azim Crystal to summon back the souls of the dead, like we did with the Scions. If they die again, that's it. But we can still use the regular power of Azim's Crystal to summon our friends to our side.
It's the incantation of the travel or whatever, something innate to us as Azim.
So, yeah. We ready?
Basically, it means we just remove being. We can revive anyone, and there are no consequences card.
Yeah, we used up our one get-out-of-death-free card. We can still summon people from a distance, though. So, we ready to queue up for the final day?
Do it.
This music.
It's a medley of all the boss themes.
I just realized it was the ultra weapon, and now the fucking Pope.
Yep, it's a medley of all the boss themes.
So can Shinryu even put a dent in Mision now?
Don't know about that. Right now, he's just serving as the platform upon which we will fight her. He's keeping us in striking range.
Yep, and I know what happens to Xenos. That's what I've been spoiled on for ages. Look at that.
So I'm still confused on how he took Shinryu's form.
He sucked up a fuck ton of ether and wanted to be Shinryu, so he became Shinryu.
He's Xenos. That's why.
I mean, okay. I'm not gonna question.
Oh, I like this one. It's invincible.
Yes.
Emmett Silk.
Here we go. Alright. Have you done the extreme for this one?
The extreme for this one isn't out yet. That comes in 6.1.
Okay.
But I will be doing it.
Bloody minstrel mix of this.
Alright, so what should we know?
You figure it out.
What do you think?
You're welcome.
Shoot blackbirds, don't shoot blue ones. And shoot that fucking thing. Blue one now. Yeah.
Hello, and
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
hello, friends.
It's kind of overshadows the Ultimate Weapon, doesn't it?
Damn it.
Alright.
Our hunt
Do this.
day.
Be right.
There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Ooh. I think there's gonna be a tank that'll break at some point in this.
Good thing I'm not a tank. Okay.
Should have sprinted out now.
So yeah, planet collisions hurt when you stand near them, it turns out.
Here comes Heaven Sword.
Oh shit!
Okay, we get no time!
You do, you have to move preemptively. The second you see the whatsoever planet is, as soon as the planet's on the outside, then you're after she does on the here.
And we have no extra people with the res.
You've been revived by a rubber ducky. Congratulations.
Your suffering is at an end.
You need to be healing
I'm
yourself.
gonna wait until that
Attack everyone. Away from those feathers.
All of us have known despair.
Lions.
Tank buster. Double tank.
It's good music, yeah.
We have seen the end.
Left side.
Thank you.
Still get no.
You need to be very preemptive.
If I had any indication where the thing was going to be.
Yeah, the planets. One of them will start moving. You kind of have to predict it. Here, I've marked myself as a Trina, so you can follow me. Oh, by the way, she's repeating the previous one. You can see them over there on the right side of the arena.
What? Like I'm putting up without that. Left for the
Whichever one moves slower is more likely to be the one you need to move away from.
Faster collide. Got to reverse by the looks of it.
Yep, it's about to repeat. Or at least she's preparing it to repeat. I don't have access. Ah, shit.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Follow Dorito. Stay on Dorito. Like, if you're not currently fused into my skin, you're doing something wrong.
He approves of this tactic. Here, have a...
Oh, really? You don't have enough room. Get closer.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
That is a really, really tiny safe zone. Oh, shit. Oh, it looks cool.
Where's she?
Right there.
Maybe a half. Over a half before they're gonna have a big thing happen. Phase change or something.
We have seen the end.
Really taking the time for this.
Planet.
He's gonna create another one first.
The same end. Again and again. If there is no happiness in life,
How did they?
there is only one place it may be found.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
And yes, you can use melee limit break on this. Killing this thing on its own will grant you a tank LB3. By the way, incoming Jupiter.
Oh, we got to go. Not every got to go to Jupiter. That's planetist.
Man, you can't be racist against something that isn't alive.
So that's Ego the Living Planet.
No.
Star's father is literally a planet.
Okay. Tank LB, please. One of them.
5 seconds usually. 5 seconds now. There we go. We're okay.
We are okay.
Dynamite.
Okay, now it's time for a DPS check.
DPS?
Yeah.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Because she can turn back time, and she's just gonna do it again. Yeah. We don't get another technical LB3, so.
So we have to kill her before the move goes off again.
Your time has
In about
come.
15 seconds, yeah.
Always does.
Yeah. Time for a Deus Ex Machina. The space change.
And the DPS check was failed.
No, shut up. No, it wasn't. That was blatantly scripted. Be coy
Maybe
about
DPS
things you
check
can
failed.
be coy about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I misspoke. I never said it was our DPS check.
Wait, what?
She's the one who failed.
Wait, what?
Left ship. This magic and all that.
What is this defiance?
They wish really hard.
No. The hatred.
And now,
The
what's the
pain.
body language?
The loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Hey, it's our theme song.
Yep. She looks so tired now.
Get a lot out of you, huh?
She's just panicking now.
We will stand against
It's
fate.
over. And she knows.
No matter the cost!
You know, strike you down with the power of friendship.
We've been here before.
Look at those DPS numbers climb.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Every single one of those prayer stacks we got, I'm going to say those Final Fantasy IV finale, our DPS numbers skyrocket.
What we saw. What I saw.
I'm deliberately holding off on doing damage so she can finish her monologue.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Yeah, but we'll have a lot in the meantime.
No light.
Well, every time Diablo does a bad thing, Thanatos falls off the ship into the water and we laugh. It's all good. Thanatos, if you want to do a thing, do a thing. 4%.
Gotcha.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
ECN?
Wherever you can find it.
So you were screwing with us, like,
of course
when
he
we
was.
failed.
Yes, I
It's
was.
so obvious.
I'm not even the one who came up with that joke. There's a lot of people who come up with the joke like, oh, hey, look, it's our enrage timer.
Let's take a quick picture together to mark the moment, because we just won Final Fantasy XIV. Wow. I say that, there's one more fire that wasn't technically the final boss. Anyway.
Oh, come on, way to spoil.
Wait, sorry. Wait,
Let me get G-pose going.
Hold on, I need my wings. Really? I can't
You also need to use whichever emote you would like, because otherwise you're going to be shooting Apex arrows at my G-pose camera.
Okay, no, battle stance. Find a moment you like within the battle stance.
Okay. You can't have the Diablo swings out for this, unfortunately.
Nope, because we're in a thing.
Okay, that's me.
10 years and we beat it.
What was that?
Dropped my phone on my keyboard.
Yeah,
Damn it.
your character had a spaz. Yeah, 10 years and was probably the longest Final Fantasy storyline in history. The longest Final Fantasy game if you did the whole thing.
Except maybe only best of by 11. Because it's also an MMO.
Yeah, but I mean,
I like how in mine Mika just looks fucking exhausted.
appropriate. Also,
Yeah,
Etienne, we are sorry we just killed your sisters. But
No, we're not. Be real.
yeah, we got. She's
Right.
I
Also,
got her
one
back,
more
it's fine.
thing. No, I can't do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and exit then. I will send the pictures when we're done. This cutscene is also voiced, so just leave it auto advance on.
Nice work, Shinryu.
I don't like you, Xenos, but thanks for the help all the same.
Love to hate you, buddy.
We are falling. Boop.
Just really bad on our knees.
Superhero landing.
And he just changes back.
Probably didn't have any ether left to sustain the transformation.
Etienne, hey, you're kind of the last one now, I think. So sorry about that.
this ours?
Pretty sure she's the only one left. The rest of them merged into that thing. She was the only one who didn't.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Let me relieve you of your burden, kid. I think you've suffered enough.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Hey, we made you a promise, and we kept it. Even if you're the last meteor standing.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
What do we say?
The boss.
I kinda like the bottom one.
Yeah. Cheer her up.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
So she just inverted the function of her dynamis, essentially. Instead of drowning and killing. Literally just gave this Fermi paradox a second chance.
Hey, she's back to normal.
For however long she'll last, yeah.
One day,
lifespan
life will fill the universe again.
She did admit that
And
this is going to be her
Hermes will
last
see
act,
this and
probably,
smile.
so.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
Good to have you back, kid.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Where is Xenos?
Just watching. Letting us have our little moment.
Yeah. One last
Beautiful star.
problem. Resend. You know, the guy who unleashed the final days on us.
You mean to return
So,
to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
final boss time.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Fourth wall breaking shit right here.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
The story, you psychotic shit.
End of the day, though, he's not 100% wrong.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, anytime we go to fight an extreme trial or a savage fight, we don't do that. But a lot of people who do, it's pretty much expressly because they can.
Yeah, but I'm not an MMO player who fights simply who plays this game for the combat as MMO combat. I play this game because I love the story and the characters. That's why I stay.
Well, I'm gonna go with the top one because he's still not entirely wrong.
I'm not
I
choosing
kind of
my
like the
top
middle one.
Well,
I kind of like the middle one.
I'm going to the middle one.
I'm going top. I just like the smirk the character gives.
Xenos, go fuck yourself. You're not hurting anyone else. You're not going back to a
Think what you
Ferris.
will, but I won't let you leave this place alive.
So you would still play the hero?
Yep.
Yep.
No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Final boss, solo instance.
I'm still in the cutscene.
Solo
so
instance?
stuck together. Yeah, one-on-one with... Let's kill him properly this time, shall we?
By his own admission, he needs to burn through the candle of his life.
We'll fucking help him. No more final days for you. No more friends for you to kill. How long is this fight?
Okay.
This is it. This is the end.
How long is this fight?
It's 2 phases, but shouldn't be too bad. I just started.
Okay.
I mean, this is literally it, then you get the ending.
So yeah, and after this, we'll probably just have to call it.
Well, again, it's the ending after this. The ending cutscene.
The end credits and cutscenes come immediately after this.
Final boss is the ending.
Come!
You've caused us all kinds of problems, Xenos, since Stormblood.
But now we can fight him properly. No high stakes, just a fight for the sake of it, because fuck it, why not?
I'm fighting him so that he can't kill anyone else.
At this point, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't even do that given the option.
I don't trust that in the slightest. Speak for yourself. For me, I don't. He's an obsessed maniac, and I don't give a shit what else he says. I don't trust him. Never will.
Yeah, that's your take.
Spark of hope.
So, remember what our stats were like before Endwalker launched? Yeah, we're back to those for this. Also, he's gonna recycle some Shinri mechanics.
Still fighting you, I see.
Ow!
He hit you with a tidal wave, remember?
Is there nothing I could do?
You could run closer to it so he wouldn't push you into the AoEs. Like you did in Shinryu.
I don't remember anything particular.
When he starts casting Hellfire and getting water, by the way.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Morn is coming up. Oh boy. I'm okay, just very badly burned.
Hawkmorn.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Oh, the Heaven's Sword Demon started playing.
Mine for the taking.
Ow. Okay. Oh.
Luckily, you have 6 lives for this fight.
Mine for the taking.
Okay, my first life.
Have I overestimated your potential?
Pay attention to his audio cues. That will be very helpful.
It help if you're not talking over it.
Want to get out?
Of your reflexes. reflexes!
Ow!
For the taking!
Furious keyboard mashing.
Yep, I'm concentrating on this.
For Pete's sake. Just give me a fucking minute. It's 2 lives.
Okay, that's a win.
Of your reflexes!
Alright, one away from you. Got him to 43.
I've got him down to 22.
Oh god damn it, it's an ice field, no! Oh my god.
A test of your reflexes!
Aha!
No, you don't.
Do not hit me with my own attack.
%.
Alright, wait for the middle one to go off.
4%.
Mine for the taking!
Everybody go to the second phase.
For the taking!
The second life. Got cut out by his line for the taking.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Oh, I have Apex arrow ready. Tactful. Keep to the face. Suck.
A test of your reflexes!
Fail.
10%.
Alright.
Test of your reflexes!
Get off the bed, you.
Are you done yet?
3. 1.
And now he's merging with his...
Mine for the taking!
I'm even using potions, that's how desperate I am.
Did he just limit break us?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think that's what he's not. Absolutely kind of like, oh god.
So what happens if you only have 1 life after you go?
I don't know. I have yet to see anyone lose this fight.
I know the inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Oh, my face is burning.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
It's even better because I was like perfectly in time with mine.
You Dotbacker.
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
I'm just gonna hit you over and over and over again.
Rude.
You know.
You are a rude person, Xenos.
Mine for the taking!
Osborne.
I have you!
No, you don't. You never had me. This whole relationship we had is very one-sided.
I've got him down to 4%.
Ah, damn it.
Test of your reflex!
Got him 49%, and I only got, I think, 2 left.
70%.
Show me your vaunted fortitude!
Oh, here it comes. I'm using hope. I'll push this spell to every fucking hit.
A test of your reflexes! I have you!
Alright, I win.
Nice try. Good shoot. He's a half.
Mine for the taking!
Taking somebody's screen touch, I think.
Can you pause the thing?
Mine for the taking!
I have to wait for your dialogue.
You're waiting for me in dialogue.
I will have to. I'm still watching cool shit happen. Okay, cool shit's done happening. I'll wait for you in dialogue.
I'm gonna hit you before Aquaman goes off! Fuck you!
23.
Test of your reflexes!
How about this?
17.
You're not done yet?
15. 12.
Show me your vaunted fortitude!
Okay, please. Please tell me he's done.
5%. 4. 3.
A test of your reflexes!
Well, if I can tell exactly what I hate that based on that.
What? Die!
No!
Punch.
Not yet!
I'm not even using
Not
my.
until
I'm
the
not even
last
using
of me
weapons
is
anymore.
spent!
Oh, really? I'm new. Ow, ow, ow. I'd rather not burn. I like not burning.
Now fall!
Xenos,
Really rude.
this is done.
This is my moment! Our moment!
I don't want to see you get that gun after this.
What? I lost my boy. Ow, my face. That's my nose.
Hey, wait you up the
Good old fisticuffs.
Punch him!
One punch! Screenshots galore.
Right!
You have stay dead this time.
Oh, we call that the net.
The net.
The net! I thought that was when you chucked the pine cone at
It's
someone.
all the net.
There goes his avatar.
Stay down. And don't come back. Here, Scheiße.
Okay, I can't stop it. Yeah.
You'll be able to wait at the third box.
Right. And there's no one around for you to possess either.
Somehow I doubt he was even going to try.
There was an accident the last time.
Yeah.
That I should lose again.
Well, you beat us twice, we beat you twice, so technically it's 2-2.
Alright, go.
Are we there?
I'll tell you when I'm
there.
I'm not.
How disappointing.
Oh, and I'm out.
You're out?
Oh, I'm not there. I kind of just fell over.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the line is never have I understood, blah, blah, blah.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsession.
Alright, ready to go auto advance?
Yep.
On with it.
Go.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I think we're losing. Are we dying?
We are very much dying.
Killed each other.
That was the hardest fight the Warrior of Light's ever fought, and we are literally on death's door right now.
Alizé's gonna kill us.
Yeah, so he limit breaked us like multiple times with like, the tidal wave.
We were already tired.
Was this life a gift?
Yeah, we just fought the Endsinger, and now we just
or
fought
a
him.
burden?
We both burned out each other's candles.
Yep. The Warrior of Light and Emperor Gollum will kill each other.
Did you find fulfillment?
Stereo.
Flashing through our life. And there goes Xenos.
We'll never know if he was satisfied with his life in the end or not.
So is he gonna stay dead this time?
Near as I can tell,
He's hoping.
his arc is over. That said,
I'm concerned with us.
That said, he does have one final gift.
Pardon?
That teleporter.
What? Wait, what?
It's teleporter. Back to the Ragnarok.
You can thank Xenos for that one.
Why?
He wanted us to live.
How do you know he did that?
Who else could it have been? That could have empowered the Dynamis to send us home with so much efficiency. No one else is here to see what happened. It could only have been him.
Well, I guess his obsession with us
he actually did something good.
His yandere obsession of us had a bit. Oh, what's this?
Must tend to...
His final act was actually one that was good.
Things are happening.
Please.
I'm still on a loading screen.
Someone, and... Please.
I think they're trying to resuscitate us. Because we died.
You can't leave us!
I sound like you're strong.
Not like this!
Amazon's
do,
mad.
I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Oh, I heard a heart's beating. Again. All the healing magics.
Alive!
There the credits.
Yelling at me.
I guess we really did die and show them what it felt like. Huh.
Are you with us?
I was joking about that. Okay.
Hi.
That smile.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Oh, dialogue box, I'm waiting there. Hey, the Final Fantasy theme is playing.
Such a pained smile.
Hey, I feel like I'm falling apart. Ow.
Alright, I'm at the dialogue choice.
I'm at the dialogue choice.
What do we say?
The top one, obviously.
Everyone alright? Okay.
Is everyone alright? We're the one on the ground and everybody, we're worried about everybody
You're the
else.
last person
And upset Graha.
to be asking that.
Hey, we all died today. Tatara's gonna kill us, so, you know.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Says you, Graha.
I'm right here, Graha. I just had my ass handed to me.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed.
Ooh, a choir.
What were you thinking? Fighting alone?
Shola?
Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
They're mad ass.
Yes, mother.
Put yourself in our place.
Yes, Mum.
If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy
Yes,
wounds
thank
as
you.
best we could. But how is the pain?
Excruciating.
I feel great.
You're lying, Thanatos. It hurts.
Oh, come on, we all
That
know
is
he's a
gladdening.
masochist.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Oh.
There's nothing gladdening about this!
Should we be running now?
Bitch, I'm
When
alive!
Letion appeared in
happy
here
for
and
that.
told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came! And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life!
I'm very grateful for the healing magics, so, you know, thank you.
Damn you!
I mean, we got a lot of
Damn
healers
you
here.
for making us worry!
Oh, Hallie.
Think of it this way. We all died today, so we're all even in the angst department.
Oh, those were cries of
Living what?
celebration!
Oh, here comes the bunnies through.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
We all lived, except for Xenos and all the mutant sisters. Aside from that, we all
I
lived.
hope you're ready.
Oh, dear.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
I can stand. I don't need help.
We
Actually,
look
I
like we're in pain from the flinching.
Oh yeah, we are. We are still very hurt.
We almost died.
Oriandre basically said,
Did
you need
I?
to rest for a long time. Don't bother fighting anyone.
Yeah, we're taking a very long vacation. after this.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Admiral.
Old ship shape up
Little
here.
back.
Ignore all the broken ribs.
Just doing a little victory lap around all of its areas.
Sir Emmerich.
Ishgard, home. Oldar.
Sultana.
Piss off, Moderator. Yeah, let me see it's there.
The other seats here.
And Mother Mion.
Yes.
Lise. Raban.
Raban.
And Minato. Here we are.
Lydia. Maximilian. Not Max. What was his name?
Maxima.
Maxima. sorry.
Vitra.
Hi, Vitra.
Ian. Yugiri.
Ian Yugiri.
And those two brothers from that one time.
Brother and a sister, but yeah.
We are home, and I am in desperate need of a vacation. Nobody bother me for the next decade.
At least a week till we start Pandemonium. And everybody, I see Alpha.
Ah, crap, another longer loading screen for me than you guys. Is it always longer?
Yeah, mine's still loading too. Oh, there it is.
Is that?
Yep, everybody's here.
This is a European data center.
Alf.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
What's up, guys? We all died, but we got better.
Thank heavens.
That's probably, that's probably actually the closest the word like has been to
Yeah.
Welcome home.
Very certain our hearts stopped given the
Yes!
sudden heartbeat at the end of the healing magics.
We may have been dead for.
We were probably clinically dead, just our brain hadn't stopped working. Yes.
Oh.
We got resuscitated. They cast all the life on us.
Welcome home, everyone!
Hi, Taru, Secret Zodiac. See a Moogle Planetos, you're in luck. Oh, Tataru. Running to Grios.
I mean, Tadara did say she would be first in line to meet us home. She is keeping that promise. She's sprinting down to the waterfront.
It is a good thing we're all walking off that ship, huh? Even if some of us probably need to be on a stretcher.
And we can walk. Running, probably no.
Yeah, what's the problem with walking with like a few broken ribs poking your lungs?
Okay, it is adorable just watching two Tara fellas just run.
So, Charlotte has a starship now that can traverse systems and planets.
Well, they don't have any ether to do that again. That was literally the only time they can do that. They don't have another crystal to spend on it.
Yeah, how long did it take Hyland to make that crystal?
15,000.
15,000 years. So if we want to wait another 15,000 years and have someone down there to facilitate the crystallization process that entire time...
Hey, if the next
we can
inevitable
do that
big
again.
threat wants to wait 15,000 years, then we have a new lifeboat, so... I have a feeling it won't wait. It'll wait until the next expansion.
Point is, the Ragnarok is just a big paperweight now.
A pretty paperweight.
A historical monument more than anything else, really.
Probably.
Like, park it in the water and leave it there. Alright. We could probably skip these credits if we so wish.
Is this
They're
one
really
of the,
long.
Is this the one of the town themes that's currently playing?
This is the old Daw theme. It goes through a bunch of different iconic themes from across the entire.
Alright, I'm skipping the credits.
Ditto. Can't skip the scene at the end of the credits, so just bear with it.
Wow.
Hello, us.
Hey, we're back in the live stream.
Back in the ethereal sea.
With all of our friends. I'm on Estinian YouTube.
Darwin trial.
Hey, look. Bye, Mom. Meteon.
The Warrior of Light. Insert name here. Nice touch.
Hey, sweet of us.
Very nice.
This is very nice art.
Farewell, the Asians.
Farewell, being the Warrior of Light.
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
Apart from Heidelman's blessing, we're...
This letter
that role
will
is
be the
sailed.
very last that I write to you
Just back to being an
from the
adventurer
rising
now.
stones.
I think everyone will still call us the Warrior of Light somehow.
Stones. Hush. Alvina's talking.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Breeder.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
That's sweet.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
That is what the story will be.
All the Scions. Including on the B team.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight, to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
A secret base of operations in our very public old headquarters.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
I'm concerned.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Tataru is next.
I, for one, look
villain.
forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
So we're just kicking everybody out.
For now.
Now we get to have one last conversation with each scion, and that'll be that.
Who first?
I think we can pick. So we want to talk to Stinian first.
Stinian.
All right, Stinian.
Stinian, here's your dragoon.
Here's your dragoon.
You know, I don't know what I expected.
Disable text on advance, by the way.
I didn't really know what I expected out of this, to be honest.
Stinian, say something, damn it.
If you have something to say, then out with it.
When two miming nodders try and have a conversation.
What do we say?
Just wondered how you earn your keep.
I like the top one because he doesn't have a job again.
Just worried how you'll earn your keep now.
That eye narrow.
You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before.
Emelian's still paying us.
Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hunnish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not.
Maybe finding the last one?
So long as he's not put in charge of the Radzapan treasury.
In Davner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always a satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late.
God, if the two, if time travel happened and you met your past self, there would be a fight.
Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives. But it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him.
I'm pretty sure older Assyrian would be laid out by the new one.
To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Zorma didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things, I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin.
Yes, because you're so damn bad at spending it. Alright, who next?
Cat Mom.
Ishtola? Alright, she is downstairs. Talk to us, Mom.
Are all of their dialogues this long? Because I wasn't expecting to go this long.
Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask of you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can easily be recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Atheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity?
I kind of want her to write.
Yeah, I agree with the top one. Yustella seems like a fun person to be an author.
You can write all those snotty romance models you've envisioned in your head.
Aye, let them be read and remembered, is what I will say.
Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea, and the ancients, and so many of other wonders. But I am no scribe. It'll be less a polished work and more a recording of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the knowledge, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call.
Yes, Mom.
It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different from most.
Aha, yes, we know you're blind.
You're blind.
Alright, guys.
Do we have to stop?
I really need to. You guys can go on and finish this, and I can just finish this on my own time.
You don't mind, because it's a really awkward place to stop.
No, you guys. I really just need to go. You guys go ahead and finish up. I'll catch up on my own time.
Alright.
This is literally like the end, isn't it? And then we're done.
Yeah. After this, we get at the end screen the Pandemonium teaser, and that'll be that.
Alright. Now, you guys go ahead and enjoy that. I don't want to take that away from you.
It's all good.
Alright. I will see you guys next time. I guess when we start Pandemonium.
Yes.
Yep.
And
Bye, Hades.
Try to do my bye.
Alright. Graha.
Hello, my man. Oh, why'd you have a moment to talk?
Of course.
With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided. I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion.
You'd be dead.
You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we've experienced before.
Damn right. That was an adorable little fist pump my character just did.
Whenever you have the time and the inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you onto the unknown. Do you recall, in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. And I hope that you will do the same for me.
Top.
Without a second thought, you magnificent bastard.
I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream.
That's literally Omega. That's what happened with Omega.
Fun fact, if you've done the Omega raids, after the MSQ is complete, there's apparently going to be a new Omega quest added in 6.1 that follows up on all that. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons?
Well, only if you complete Omega after this, or just if you complete Omega generally.
Just in general. Because, like, you're following up with the, like, I don't know how it works, but I just know once you've done Omega and the MSQ, you get that quest as a follow-up.
Nice. I want to do it.
Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know.
Alright. Good to know, Graha.
Alright, who next?
Oh, what's Horribold have to say?
Just reminiscing on us beating him up.
Yep. Anal. Oh, God. To think I was blessed with the chance to experience this unbridled brotherly love. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so, John implication, because if you've been talking to her, as I have with Vela throughout, she's been pining after both of them. I think
Oh, really? She's interested in a polyamorous relationship?
Well, she was interested after Hori, then Ocha turned up, so she started going after him as well and trying to decide between the two. I think the general implication is that they had a threesome.
And they're both Rogadin. Oh, man.
Yeah, she's a feisty one, that one.
Okay, who do we talk to next?
Thancred's next.
Thancred.
Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Ahem, that sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered.
My elbow
Then
squeaks when I
again-
move it now. Is that normal?
Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you have accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering.
Note to self, next time we see Reen, describe travel plans as aimless wandering.
We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could just tell her that I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh?
Shall we leave out the part when we all died?
No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long. But when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Monfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me. I have a question for you, and imagine Monfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions?
That's
Which one?
Answering question, but
The top one?
deciding whether I want to be coy or not about it.
Yeah.
Let's just go with the top one.
Okay, be direct. Best decision we have ever made. I can honestly say the same.
Running into Ida and Papalimo in Gridania.
But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller thrown into the bargain. Speaking of funny-talking fortune teller, shall we talk to Urianger next?
We see Flamine and Philly Mom. Alright.
No.
Let's talk to Urianger then.
Alright, Urianger.
How doth thee fare?
Ah, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loprits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its presence as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Atheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed.
Peace tribe quests, I sense.
To that end, or tribal quests as they're going to be called after this,
Well,
to
makes
that
sense,
end...
'cause the whole Beast Tribe thing was a racist statement in itself, so it makes sense they change it now.
Yeah, at least for the newer ones. Old ones will still be called beast tribes, but new ones will be tribal. But anyway, to that end, a cadre of Loprits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Vanar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs.
And just her love for fluffy bunnies, clearly.
Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart.
What do we say?
Friendship.
I'd call it friendship.
I'm Twilight Sparkle. Nice to meet you.
I did not wish to presume.
You're still an awkward lummox.
I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company.
Ariane and his bonbons.
But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine action spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness.
I would say don't do it again, but we know it's going to happen again.
Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it under the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons.
I want to talk to Urianger again real quick. Okay, yeah. Just wanted to confirm that one, that he was implying that Xena saved us.
Well, yeah, I guess his obsession with us did have a use in the end.
Indeed. Who do you talk to next?
Alizé's right there.
Might as well, yeah.
The other fan.
Seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just getting together another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Oh, thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst afflicted, and still need all the help they can get.
And now anyone's in a sort of that.
It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul.
I wonder what's going to become of Garlemald now that the Empire's dust.
That is very much up in the air. I have no idea.
But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect. Like when you activated the teleporter without
that
warning.
Strained grin. Don't hurt me, please.
And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best.
I like the top one.
Yep.
I look forward to hearing about the stories about you.
And we'll try to take it easy for a little while, or I'm sure you'll track us down and scold us.
Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything.
Lies.
That being said... the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me.
I already do. Someone so young, you're fucking amazing.
You know, when the next big threat comes along, if you could solve it before we arrive and I can just lounge across the Del Sol, that would be great.
Alright. Who next? I vote Kryl personally. Save Alphino for last. Alright, Kryl.
Oh, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains?
A few, but I'm okay.
I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When you came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently.
Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't die, because I think Kryl would have forgiven herself for that.
My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel.
What do we say? I vote the top one, because I definitely don't think we actually would have eked out a victory without his help.
Yeah.
Yeah, top one.
And
You did the right thing.
The bottom one is true. Probably won't make her feel any better.
Yeah.
It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself.
Future Eureka barter thing, potentially?
Yeah.
Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade.
Alright. And last one.
Let's quickly talk to Real. He's been around for a while.
It's a little strange now his link pro's gone quiet.
Anyway, Alphino.
Oh, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able.
I'm all but certain he didn't mention the dead thing to the parents.
Oh, absolutely not.
A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilzabad contingent still stationed there. Lucy and Maxima helmed the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them begin anew.
Basically to make sure they don't have a Crystal Brave situation happen in the Ilsebard contingent.
Right. What do we say?
I'll visit.
I'll visit when I can.
I'm sure we'll be going there at some point again.
By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well.
I think especially for Alize.
For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. No matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both.
Sure thing.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off.
Leave the rising stones.
Yes.
Yes.
With your permission, then. Your attention, please! At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well!
Ooh, so...
We got the Argos horn, a
Argo.
wind-up Heroes. Come on, you know who the hero is. And some music rolls.
We get to ride the dog!
My favorite mount in the game is Argos. Heidelin's left gift to us.
Wow, it needs someone to look after the dog.
You're right? I like to imagine we just head to the moon and bring Argos with us, just to keep him company.
Till the Silence Needed again, for our disbanding, but not really.
Alright, I'm enabling auto advance.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
She's displeased no matter what you do.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
One last little pan around of the whole group.
And I feel singled out. Hi, guys.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Ah! Hey. Blink, blink.
Hey, Metian.
Oh, you're a little ahead of me.
She's following us around. Something to do with her now mortal life. Crystal Tower. Ah. Lefin. Stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Meanwhile, 15,000 years ago.
Wait for me at dialogue, please. I'm a little behind you. I only just got to the fin screen.
Disable auto advance. There's an ancient.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls.
I know that voice.
Shimmering and eternal.
Elidibus? That's Elidibus's voice. Hi.
Alright, here I am.
Alright.
Certainly Elidibus's voice, though he's missing the mask, so there's some doubt about it.
Yeah, he was a kid when he joined the convocation. That's been established.
And yet, something
Definitely a younger
stirs.
Yeah, but not a child.
Yes.
And he's lacking the mask.
Steeped in darkness,
But it's his
deep
voice.
as starless night. The beast hungers.
I have questions.
Alas,
So do I.
I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
The Warrior of Light was thought they were done with Asians. Not quite. Apparently.
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
He's wearing a white robe as well.
He also has white hair. Kind of reminiscent of Anaz. Like, there's this lesser theory going around that this kid might not be Elidibus, but might just straight up be Vanaz's kid.
But why does he have Elidibus's voice?
Don't know. There are a lot of mysteries surrounding this kid right now.
So, and also it involves La Habre, because La Habre's face is on the cover.
Yeah, La Habre is, at present, tangentially involved. So yeah, we've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quest unlock new content have now become available in Ochalium, such as the expert dungeons. We'll want to get those at some point. We can enter the dead ends, or some trust.
To be continued.
Rest well, champion of Atheris, for many and more adventures await you. And we're back to just being a fucking adventurer.